It is amazing what fate can conjure at times. A combination of results that have ensured a desperate scramble for survival. This will be unmissable stuff. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So we're very much on the way now. Milan must not lose. The potential ramifications simply too much to contemplate. Mbappe! Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Hazard. And a shot! And for a moment, time stood still.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Gerrard stood his ground strongly. And he's well positioned here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And he plays one through. He has found the way through. Chance! A wonderful effort, all by himself.
Well, it came to nothing in the end, but it certainly got the crowd going.
Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, I think it would be impossible to overlook this fella, Lamine Yamal. Obviously, he's often deployed as an inverted winger, but what stands out in his game is that he really thrives on one-on-one situations, and I always think that that brings excitement.
Goes for a shot! And one more try!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
And he's got the beating of his man.
This is the time you need that pace.
Now it's Totti. Now it's Couch. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, good take in a good area. Yamal. 0-0 still. No lack of chances, though.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Xabi Alonso with a definite foul there. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Pinches it off him. Camavinga. Gerrard. Now it's Shevchenko. He's found a way through. Space for him to turn and look. Ball in towards the middle. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, before saving his team, if you like, he needs to learn to save himself.
Now, there are plenty in the middle waiting for this. Mbappe! Shapes to shoot! Shoots! Goal! Corinthians! Corinthians take the lead! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
You felt it was coming, 1-0.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
And a header! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Milan with the corner, they're first. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And it's Hazard. Oh, he's bustling through here. Kukçu is always looking to break lines. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And here's Mbappe. Now, can they get him away? Yamal gets flagged offside. Messi. Count, an individual who's prepared to shoot any time, any place. Hazard getting forward. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Shevchenko. Roberto Carlos picks it up now. Alonso. Lovely ball and a real chance now. It's Totti! And no mistake. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
And yes, it's him again. Corinthians are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
Marquinhos is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Xavi Alonso. Totti. And here's Shevchenko. Camavinga. And here's Shevchenko. Just eases him off the ball. Corinthians have a free kick.
Yeah, he may feign to shoot and just play it into the box.
Pass somewhat off target. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
And it's Xavi Alonso. Mbappe is onto this. Yamal driving on and making good progress. Messi. Oh, super find. He's in a great position here. And a chance! Terrific save by Abbiati. Count. Now Costa Curta. Xavi Alonso. And that is the end of the first half. Some first half thoughts?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. The second period is on the way.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. It's a good surge he's making up the left-hand side. Costa Curta. And they've got a throw. Kukçu. Shevchenko. That's a nicely shaped ball. He is through here. That is a crunching tackle. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. In with the challenge.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
It's run loose here. Totti. It's a good run he's making out on the left. Oh, that's well spotted. Corinthians are very well equipped down the flanks. It is a tried and tested formula.
Well, Peter, that can cause real problems if they're allowed to run riot in those positions, whether through direct running or from deliveries towards the box. It can work. I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Yamal.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Nicely spread. And it's Kaut. Camavinga. And this is Messi. Played out towards the right wing. Roberto Carlos. Beckenbauer. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Hazard. Hazard! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Now it's Shevchenko. Can he get on the end of this? Shevchenko is wide and looking to get onto this, and that's gone loose. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Milan clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Now it's Mbappe, and he stands tall, impenetrable. Beckenbauer did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Shevchenko. Milan perhaps contemplating their next change here. Well, that is one way to stop him. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Oh, it's come loose. No way through there. Some front-footed pressing going on here. Gerrard. Kukçu.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Now it's Kukçu. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. And it's claimed by the keeper. Azar. Now it's Yamal.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Yamal picks it up out wide. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. There will be a throw-in. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Kaut, looking for the run. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Marquinhos. And it's Gerrard. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Nice interception, well timed. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming.
And there goes the final whistle. And so the lowest point, relegation, the ultimate disappointment. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim? So here we are, a new chapter begins, new heroes will arise, new legends will be written. It is time to turn the page. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So off we go then. Well, 2002 was a great year in the career of Roberto Carlos, Brazil's fullback extraordinaire, top of the world with Brazil, top of Europe with his club, all in the space of a couple of months. You really could ask for no more.
Yeah, he had a big hand in both of those, although he made a bigger impression in the latter for his club. That decisive goal that came somewhat against the run of play, Peter, it's easy to forget he was actually the one who set that up.
He did, mind you. It was one of the greatest volleys ever, especially in view of the context and the occasion. And we have our very first corner. That's the keeper's ball. Milan have the chance to go the other way. He's a sharp little ball here. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And Shevchenko! Oh, denied brilliantly.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Lens are looking to go forward now. And that's really well manoeuvred. Over to the right flank. Martinelli. He won't be happy with that one. Now it's Mbappe. Batistuta. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Knocks it into space. Oh, that pass isn't the best. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of
chance, surely! Goal! Milan! And Milan have the lead!
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
And that's it. So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. It is a fantastic, tight venue. The New Balance Arena now looking every bit a 21st century stadium after recent renovations. We are just getting started. The peerless Didier Drogba, just a standout hero to so many.
One of Africa's finest and a huge reputation for being a big game player.
Big games, 9 goals in 9 cup finals during his time in London. By any measure, those are pretty special numbers.
Why, he's very much adored.
Great ball, and Shevchenko! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Shevchenko actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Corinthians are looking to go forward now. He's having a hit! Missed by a fraction. Now it's Haaland. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Saliba kept his eye on it, and he's there. Milan are applying all the early pressure.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell.
He's having a hit! Has a look up and delivers. And that is expertly dealt with. Messi. First quarter of an hour gone. Not the most accurate pass. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Now it's Shevchenko. Yamal. Great chance!
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Well timed, excellent interception. And it's Gerrard. Great touch. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. That's really well cleared. It's a throw-in. He's having a shot! Keeper's not concerned by that. Well, nothing to report in terms of goals, but it's not for the want of trying.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had...
Takes a shot! That is decidedly lacking.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Marquinhos. Shevchenko. Couch looking sharper, more menacing with every chance that comes his way. And it's Azar. Stood up well to him there. Koundé defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Now it's Haaland. Tries to pass it through. It's a pretty loose pass. Roberto. He's being urged to shoot. Ronaldinho finds himself offside. Ronaldinho. Alexander-Arnold cuts out the pass. Kamavinga. Now it's Shevchenko. And the pass is intercepted. That's a good ball out wide. Lovely pass, but can he get there? It's a promising position. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Corinthians clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Count! Oh, it's come loose. Oh, he's done very well to take... And again! Oh, split-second reaction.
Ronaldinho really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Oh, good climb! Firm header just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Decent chance! Goal, Corinthians! On the cusp of half-time, he delivers with perfect timing. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
The first breakthrough.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Now that's well seen too. And they've got a throw. Azar.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Aimed beyond the defence. And that's a dangerous ball. Can he finish? And we've reached half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Milan unable to get back onto level terms before half-time. They trail 1-0.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly.
Facciamo un applauso ai tifosi che oggi compiono gli anni. Recandosi al box informazioni dello stadio, riceveranno un simpatico omaggio.
So, into the second half.
Milan really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on every...
Shot a goal! Lampard conjures time and space where few can. And they can counter here. Now it's Ronaldinho. Looking for the run. Played out to the left flank. Couch crosses. Gerrard. And it's Messi. And Jamal. Lampard. Look at the it's Ronaldinho! Ronaldinho! Wow! He's got himself an absolute peach. A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Jamal! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Milan really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
To Roberto. And he lines up a towering header! Firm header, just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Dani Olmo. That pass isn't the best. Distributed tidily. Well, the less said about that pass, the better.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 9.
Milan can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Lasciano il campo per il numero 99. Drogba.
That has ended up in no man's land. Played out towards the right wing. Now it's Drogba. Nicely weighted ball. Can he get it through? Gerard and it's in! It's offside, I think. Yes, it is offside.
Yeah, just fractionally late, but it's the right call.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. Threads one in. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Kaut is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Milan still have the cards to affect this game. Nicely shaped ball. Pass somewhat off target. Camavinga. Over to the right flank. Good running, strong and purposeful. And he's managed to get free. Dani Olmo.
This is the time you need that pace.
Kaut providing an outlet on that flank. Camavinga.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And he is going into that little black book. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague, and they look worried.
Sostituzione per il Milan.
This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. So a genuine chance to increase the lead. Ronaldinho! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no. Drogba. Milan will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. Chance! Just cruising! They are cruising! It's all becoming so easy.
Gol per il Corinthians. Ha segnato al 77esimo minuto, numero 80.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Good ball, good take. And here's Drogba. Might be danger here. Now it's Ronaldinho.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll...
Takes a shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Showing good feet. Kadiolu got a long way forward to join the attack. That is good alertness. And here's Mbappe. Goes for a shot! Looking for a runner. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And they win it back again. And it's Drogba. And that pass just didn't quite work. Just about within shooting range. Comfortable claim for the keeper. Haaland. And this is Drogba. Can he finish? And a neat finish. This day becomes absolutely perfect. Utterly ideal. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Milan really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Corinthians are having a ball here. That's a cute ball. But that has not gone well. And we're done. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So that's got things underway.
I think when it comes to pace and finishing of the highest order, there's someone down there who always stands out.
Yeah, no prizes for guessing.
It's Sheva, Andrei Shevchenko, poacher, predator and punisher.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. And that has left him in a heap. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, he's been... And Shevchenko! It's in!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Shevchenko demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
And he shoots! Well, that is remarkable.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And this is Shevchenko. No, it's come to nothing. Schlotterbeck kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And it's Messi. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here. It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. Looks to me as though this is probably a little too far out for a shot. Hazard. He's beaten the last man. And a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, shooting chance! Nearly, but not quite.
Lamine Yamal is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Now it's Raul. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he is dashing away. And needless to say, that deserved better.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Flamengo with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Goes for a shot! And that's in! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Oh, high-quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
And this is Shevchenko.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Marquinhos kept his eye on it, and he's there. And it's Hazard. Tries to play it through.
Milan are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Very nearly half an hour gone here. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
That has been cut short. Messi. Hazard. And this is Drub. And the shot! It's a goal! And they are dragging it back! Game on again! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Yeah, the goal was really well worked. Look, the game is a constant search for space, and he found the pocket.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now, all of a sudden, it seems the belief is back.
He has found the way through. That's put paid to the danger.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now it's Shevchenko. Shevchenko. Oh, this is a very good run. Reinders. Now it's Shevchenko. It's a pretty loose pass. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Van Dijk spots it and intercepts. Oh, can he get onto this? Roll proves just a little bit too strong. Hazard. Yamal. Real chance! Can he get it through? Now it's Yamal. He's having a shot! And it's come back out to him. And yes, it's there! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That has been drummed into him from such an early age, Peter. It almost came as second nature. He's such...
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. No second thought, a straight red card. So seemingly that was deemed a denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, it's never nice to see something like that, is it? But that's what it says in the letter of the law. He's got to go.
Perhaps the final meaningful act of the first half.
Well, it looks like they'll be aiming this one for the far post, Peter.
Oh, that is a fair try. And it's half-time. Milan are finally getting a much-needed break. It's been absolutely breathless stuff so far. The midway point of the game.
I think it shows you the danger of not killing off the game when you've got the opportunity. It might be level on paper, Peter, but we know who has the momentum now to go on and win this.
Well, it has been a high-octane first half, full of action, both sides with 2 goals going in at half-time. And so the action is resumed.
Milan are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
There's a quick free kick. Now can he finish? And the keeper couldn't hold it. Goal!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say. Just keep an eye on his movement.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side.
Towering header! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
It's their second corner of the game. Marquinhos getting this one clear. Corner number 3 coming up. Keeper has taken decisive action. Flamengo have the chance to go the other way. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now...
He's had a shot! It's loose, shoots! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. He is through here. Decent chance! Oh, denied brilliantly.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Shevchenko under intense pressure.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Shevchenko makes a dash for it.
Flamengo really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Well, that's been cut out, well played. Doku is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Marquinhos promptly onto that, and that is that. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was a big chance! Reinders. Azar. And this is Shevchenko. And this is Shevchenko. Gerrard. A picture of focus and alertness. Cute ball now. Shevchenko! Oh, that is rather wayward.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
He's found a way through. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Well, it looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge.
substituição.
It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. He's picked his way through.
Flamengo really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Oh, they could be caught out here. Marquinhos concedes a free kick for that. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Hazard. De Bruyne. Looking to play him in. That's a shade optimistic. And he's had it nicked away. And he's worked it through. So what can they make of this? Oh, some tackle that. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Yamal providing an outlet on that flank.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Oh, he's been has another go! And he has kept it out somehow.
He's very lucky to recover that, and he shouldn't have put himself in that position in the first place.
Very much into the last knockings. Looking for the run. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He is just caressing the ball. Into stoppage time, very little left on it. Spread it left. Doku venturing down the left. Strong challenge, that could leave a mark. Has a look up and drives it forward. That's that, the end. Milan have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that little extra when... Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, this is one of the newer of the major venues here in Sao Paulo, built, of course, in time for 2014. It is the Neoquímica Arena. We're up and running then. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture? Neymar! And the pass is intercepted. Aimed beyond the defence. It's Neymar! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Neymar clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Grêmio with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Milan are looking to go forward now. Oh no, what has happened here? Bernardo Silva. And here's Mohamed Salah. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, he's going to be disappointed. Batistuta! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Drogba. Mbappe receives it in a good position here. Bernardo Silva. And it's Salah. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Azar. And here's Mbappe. Akanji does well to get it back. Drogba. And he's got away from him. And the shot! Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Milan have themselves a chance from the spot.
Substituição.
So this to break the deadlock. He scores for sure. Not much more than a formality.
That's calm for you. Nothing is going to distract him.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Now he's running away. Oh, that's fabulous. Schlotterbeck concedes a free kick for that. Oh, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. McAllister. Well-timed, excellent interception. Pass somewhat off target. And he was quick to react. Zanetti. And it's Neymar. Drogba. Thuram kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. He's shifting through the gears here. Batistuta is flagged offside. Oh, easy pickings there. Diogo Costa getting this one clear. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Not the most accurate pass. Thuram. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. Gets a good foot in there. Mohamed Salah. Looking for the run. And there's green grass ahead of him. He's picked... And Batistuta! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Batistuta really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Tries to pass it through, and he's worked it through. Donnarumma gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Gerrard. Now it's Hazard. He is through here. Engages and forces him off the ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh no, this does not look good. And he's managed to get free. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Now it's Drogba. Tries to play it through. So much time and space here. A header! Well taken goal. And that is goal number 20. Certain, searing and imperious.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping...
And that's it. And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us. Milan do have the look of a team with genuine ambition. Already on the cusp of promotion, they are looking to make a statement here. We are more than ready. Truly colourful scenes here, apt indeed for one of the most diverse and multicultural cities, that is Amsterdam, and those inside this shimmering arena demand the very best. Things already rolling. And the history of this fixture tells us always to expect the unexpected. Milan need all the support they can get here. To say this is crucial would be to understate massively. Played out wide. Yamal! Loose ball now, and there's a... Oh, he's been caught on it here! And he's got his cross in. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Messi. Good ball, good take. And he's managed to get... It's Gerrard! Goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive. The finish, exquisite.
Milan have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
This is going to make things very interesting, as their opponents will have to take a risk or two now.
Now it's Drogba. Drogba. Oh, this is a terrific run. Cannavaro did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Pedro Porro tries a cross. And they've been given a corner. Inter Milan with the corner. They're first. Firm header just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
There's the shot! And it's Kimmich. He is just caressing the ball. In towards the back. Terrific effort! Oh, it's gone in! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
What a header! Flashed in with... Oh, that is asking for trouble. Chance! Goal, Milan! And they are on the rise again, ahead again in the race for promotion. That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Now that looks a decent ball. Looking for options for movement. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Oh, he's on his own. Drogba! And that's in. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing. Having the composure to score is another.
And yes, it's him again. Can he finish? Kylian Mbappe! You just cannot stop him! A finish of true class. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring.
Yeah, but how about that coolness and confidence, Peter? To see where the keeper was and then produce a beautiful response.
It's Drogba! And the keeper threw out a limb.
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get his side back into this.
Drogba. Oh, good spread. Oh, he's found support out wide. Big chance! Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Oh, good climb! And he's following up! No, poor contact, nothing on the shot.
Good piece of opportunism there, but wasn't able to turn it home in the end.
Milan heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Hazard finding himself in space. He's having a shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. They are purring, truly purring. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
So here we are, a new chapter begins, new heroes will arise, new legends will be written. It is time to turn the page. Well, the people of Buenos Aires do their football like no other people. So different to anything else you will see anywhere else. There really is no imitating this. There is certainly no improving upon it. Drogba! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner. He's rising! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Caicedo did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Referee has just said play on. Oh, nicely intercepted. Trossard. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Schlotterbeck. And it's Hazard. Looking for the run. Look at the space here. And he shoots!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And here's Mbappe. Messi. Oh, they can break here. He has found the way through. He's had a shot! Very early stages, Jim, but anything... That's rather hopeful. Well, the contact was true enough. The aim wasn't quite.
Well, he does strike a very pure ball, doesn't he? It's great technique.
Messi. Hazard. That is ended up in no man's land. First quarter of an hour gone.
Trossard really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. He just refused to budge, and he's got his way. Drogba tries to thread one through. Yamal is in a really good position out wide. Milan have their second corner now. It's Hazard! That is decidedly lacking.
Hazard clearly knew where that was falling. He'll be disappointed he didn't put it away.
Ferran Torres is onto this. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Milan really could have done without this. The chance to break through. Oh, it's hit the post! Hazard. Looking for options for movement. Hazard. Gerrard. Hazard conjures time and space where few can. And here's Yamal. He's found a way through. Flashes it across. Donnarumma claims it. Safe hands. Caicedo. Can he get it through? Hazard! Goal! Milan! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, it's great commitment on show here. They'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold on to this.
That's the keeper's ball. Caicedo does well to get it back. Saliba calmly anticipates. And it's Messi. Nicely weighted ball. Now, can they get him away? He's being urged to shoot. Saliba with a... and the shot! It's a goal! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
Cambio en el Milán. Número 99.
Milan choosing to make the first change. We're looking at a different game now.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Zabani spots it and intercepts. Now it's Trossard. Milan making some potentially decisive changes. They weren't waiting around. Ferran Torres proves just a little bit too strong. Azar, and he cuts out the supply. Messi, oh, super ball. Chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. That's it, 45 minutes up. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Some first-half thoughts?
Milan can take heart from the fact that they're more than holding their own despite being a man down. That's credit to their level of organisation and spirit. Now that they've got a chance to have a breather and settle down, it'll be interesting to see what approach they'll take after the break.
So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break.
Se está realizando un cambio.
So it's back to business. Robertson. Searching pass he's played there. He's having a shot! Goal! Corinthians! And the comeback is complete. And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
It's Azar! It's a goal! And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement. Bullish header! Off the post. Firm header, just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Milan do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
It's a good run, this, one that is high in energy. Camavinga, now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now this could be a chance. Zielinski. And it's Azar. Oh, perfectly measured that. Chance! Goal, Milan! And look at his joy! Is this not why we love the game? Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Se va a realizar un cambio.
Marquinhos. Diaz. And he's made sure that's not getting through.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is real chance! Oh, good finish. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
So again, we have parity.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Milan perhaps contemplating their next change here. And he's lost his man here. Hazard going forward. Hazard! And he nearly went all the way.
Hazard can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Diaz is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. Spread out to the left. And here's Mbappe. Oh, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Cambio en el Milan. Número 7.
Milan are making a change now.
Messi. Número 21. Entran número 9.
Milan have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. Kimmich. Passing is crisp and sharp. Marquinhos kept his eye on it, and he's there. Oh, facing up to his adversary. And Shevchenko! Robertson can clear it away.
Milan clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Marquinhos picks it up from the goal kick. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Tries to play it through. Spread neatly. That's destined for the flank. Now it's Rafael Leao. Alexander-Arnold gets across and deals with it. Great vision. Now that's well seen too. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
He's not got that quite right. Oh, this looks sharp. This is intriguing. Next goal critical. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Saliba has been given his marching orders. He had already been on a yellow card from a previous incident. The final 5 minutes.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Reinders. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Mbappe.
That's going in strongly.
Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And no surprise, that's a booking. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here. And this is the big chance. And it's Kimmich.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Shapes to shoot! Spread to the right. Yamal stood up well to him there. Now then, the ball's come loose. Deep into stoppage time. Zabani gets over and intercepts. What a throw in. He's shifting through the gears here. Up towards the front line. Kamavinga makes the interception. Now it's Shevchenko. And he's found a way past. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. So that's it. It is all over. What a game. A contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, it is far from being the biggest in Brazil, this stadium. The capacity barely 16,000 or so, but there is really nothing quite like the noise and the highly charged air that these demanding Santos folk can generate. So we're very much on the way now. They appear to be shaping up in a 4-4-2 formation.
Well, the obvious standout in today's football in this system is that it provides you with extra presence in attack. With many shaky defences about, getting the right partnership in that department can pay rich dividends, as long as there's a good early supply. So playing two strike...
It's Ibrahimovic!
Well, Peter, at this stage we often focus on the creative and goal-scoring talent, but I'm going to mention a defender in Lilian Thuram. As good as they come for me, very strong and athletic and competent in every other department you care to mention.
Just about the perfect defensive specimen.
Yeah, and I think often underrated.
Hazard. Rijkaard wins the duel this time. Drogba. He's found a way through. Drogba! And he's done it!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing. So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And the shot! And he's stuck it away. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Mbappe really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Now it's Yamal. He is through here. Great chance!
Lamine Yamal really made the tough part look easy, and the easy part very complicated.
That has been cut short. Now it's Mbappe. That is ended up in no man's land. And it's Ronaldinho. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Great ball, and he's in here. Chance! And yes, it's there! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Santos cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Drogba, can he get on the end of this? Pull it. Marquinhos promptly onto that, and that is that. Wriggles his way through. Well read, and the danger is averted. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Gets a good foot in there. Van Dijk. Passing is crisp and sharp. And a chance! That's put paid to the danger. Threads one in. Now it's Ronaldinho. He has found the way through. And that is out and behind. It's a good block.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And now a sudden chance to counter. That is good alertness. Ball comes in. Messi. And it's Gerrard. Yamal. Big chance! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Gerrard is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Nicely weighted ball. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And no surprise, that's a booking. Messi taking charge of the dead ball, looking to widen the gap even further here. It's anyone's ball. He's going for goal! Tremendous from Gerrard! About as smooth as it gets. And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. Gerrard duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Messi. Now it's Drogba. Now it's Mbappe. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now he's running away. Can he finish? Just cruising! They are cruising! They are purring, truly purring! He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. It's starting to look like a done deal now. Maldini spots it and intercepts. Ronaldinho goes long and straight. Looks across and plays it in. Camavinga cuts out the pass. Oh, some tackle that. Can he get it through? He's in plenty of space here. And the whistle goes for half-time.
Well, I think it's pretty much ideal so far, Peter. They won't be happy about conceding, but other than that, it's been really plain sailing.
Milan leading by 3, and normally that would do, and some. But this feels like no ordinary game. So we're underway for the second half. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Tries to play it through. Messi. Well, that pass isn't the best. Gerrard. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Drogba. Oh, that's a key interception. Ronaldinho looking for the run. Driving on and Messi! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Crosses it in. Azar. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Azar running with intent. Pass somewhat off target. Ronaldinho. Mbappe. Thuram demonstrating his defensive quality there. Messi. Vardiol gets across to intercept that. Azar. Well read, nice interception. Tries to pass it through. Looking early. Oh, he's been caught napping. Neymar!
Substituição no time do Santos.
Santos have their second corner now. Towering header! Went with his head but couldn't steer it in. That has not gone well. Guardiola makes the interception. Azar, looking for options for movement. Now it's Azar. He's got away. Nice control. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Milan clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Played through into space. Oh, he's found support out wide. Yamal, and he's managed to get free. Rijkaard, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And it's Gerrard. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Camavinga. That's Gerrard. Well, that's been cut out, well played. No way through. Messi. Drogba. Oh, this looks sharp. And they can counter here. He's found a way through. Now, can they get him away? And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Santos clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And the pass is intercepted. He's picked his way through. And this is Ibrahimovic. And he's intervened well there.
That's going in strongly.
Azar. Camavinga. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Plays a sharp little ball here. Looking to play him in. Oh, well, that is not a great touch.
Well, I think that might well put him off watching tonight's highlights.
Now it's Mbappe. Rijkaard kept his eye on it, and he's there. He's in a great position here. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Ibrahimovic. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Hazard proves just a little bit too strong. Zanetti did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. There's the whistle, and here we go.
You know, Peter, there's a player down there who I've always admired, Carlos Puyol. This game is not all about technique and skill. You need big hearts too, and they don't come any bigger than Puyol's.
Yeah, that is one leader of men. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. He's Yamal! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Mbappe! Oh, needed to be more decisive in the end.
Well, it's a shame it ended up a little wasteful. They had the perfect opportunity to break away, and then they go and do that. It's got to be a quicker transition.
Mbappe! Cleared without hesitation. And now a sudden chance to counter. And he's managed to get free. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And he's straight offside. It's just beyond his reach. And it's Marquinhos. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Very nicely done. Foul right on the edge of the box. It could go either way here. Milan have themselves a chance from the spot. So the most significant moment of the game. One 0, just one winner. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
Manchester United finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Shevchenko, and here's Messi. Now there's a shooting chance! Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but still very good quick thinking on his part.
And now they can spring out of defence. And here's Messi. And that was nowhere near his best. Messi running with intent.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
He's got away. This looks promising. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And this is Drogba.
Manchester United definitely like their pressing from the front.
Yeah, it's relentless at times, Jim, isn't it? High energy, high intensity.
Standard practice nowadays, Peter. Make sure you don't give your opponents any time to think on the ball.
And here's Mbappe. Takes a shot! And he hits the net! And he's got what he came for, his 20th goal. So smooth, a signature finish.
Well, I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope. That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's Gerrard looking for the... And the shot! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Searching pass he's played there. Marquinhos. Messi. Now it's Drogba. 30 minutes gone. Well, that pass isn't the best. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Van Dijk cuts it out. McAllister tries to pass it through, and he's quick to return it. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Opts to... It's Drogba! They want to be quick to recover this. He slid in, and that has raised the temperature on the touchline. And claimed it back swiftly. Hazard. Looks a smashing ball. Real chance! Mbappe! Irrepressible! About as smooth as it gets. It's all becoming so easy.
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
Milan find a position of real strength now. Juve. That looks a good ball through. He came in hard, very hard. Oh, this looks sharp.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Puyol wins the duel this time. Van Dijk. Some resolute defending there. Decent chance! Outstanding save to keep that out.
Milan really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
This possibly the last play of the half. And that has been knocked clear. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. But I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kick-off.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Milan will be wanting more of the same in the second half then. Utterly dominant in the first period, and they're 3-0 up. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. And that has put paid to that. Mbappe. And this is Messi. Excellent challenge there. Mbappe! And he's lifted it over.
Milan certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Marquinhos. Now this could be a chance. Hazard. Oh, and he shoots! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. Just cruising, they are cruising. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Milan are having a ball here. And he's had it nicked away. And it's made its way to him. Yamal. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. No second thought, a straight red card. I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle. Well, Jim, there's only one reason that he would be sent off there. It is the denial of an obvious goal-scoring opportunity. Great chance here from position A1. Messi! sumptuous finish, an absolute joy. They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come. That was beautiful, something close to genius.
Well, he made it look effortless, clearly a training ground perfection.
And the finish! And that's a good finish. And look at his joy. Is this not why we love the game?
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
This is frightening football.
He's had a shot! Oh, denied at the last.
Lamine Yamal clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Good. Oh, great chance! Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That's an imaginative pass. And it's Drogba. And here's Mbappe.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Puyol did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Couldn't squeeze it through. Can he get on the end of this? Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Mbappe receives it in a good position here. It's Drogba! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, what has happened here? Hazard is fouled. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
Messi looking to play it into the box. Van Dijk is there to clear. Shot could be on. Now, can they get him away? Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Manchester United clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That's tidy.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Gerrard. Hazard. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Hazard was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Looking for a runner. Now that's well seen too. Duke is the guilty party there. And that's going to be a booking. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. And he's quick to snatch it back. Manchester United couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Oh, they can break here. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Shevchenko is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Now it's Shevchenko. Duke couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
He has found the way through. Milan have got it back. Chance, surely! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Shapes to shoot! And he's there to get it away. So that's it. It is all over. This is a side which is purring, picture perfect to win. They will relish having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a pulse. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, there is here a great sense of expectation as to universal contentment. The Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. So straight into the action. Well, it's fair to presume, I suppose, that goes for a shot!
What a super start, a total shocker for the opponents. Talk about how to wrestle control. That's how you do it. Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
Milan finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Nicely weighted ball. And it's Messi. Threads one in, and the shot! Camavinga getting this one clear. Drogba.
Really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Oh, great chance! And he's got away from him. And one more try! And it's in! They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space.
Hazard! And again! And he's stuck it away! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say.
And the shot! And he scores! And he was quick to react. Not the most accurate pass. Caicedo. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Oh, that pass isn't the best. That is ended up in no man's land. Drogba. Messi. And here's Drogba. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Saliba calmly anticipates. Gerrard. Passing is crisp and sharp. And the through ball. It's Azar! Azar! The man's a genius! That is a gem! An absolute gem! They are right back in business.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
It's turning into quite a gem, this.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Oh, good-looking ball.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And it's Gerrard. Driving forward. And this is Drogba. Messi. Trying to get out of a very sticky situation. Thinks about the shot. Yamal unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Dembele. The ball has bounced loose now. Dembele couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
And that pass just didn't quite work. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Milan clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Messi. Ball's played through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Zielinski has created one goal already. Plays a sharp little ball here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And it's Drogba. And here's Messi. Caicedo. Now it's Mbappe. Messi. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And this is Messi. Marquinhos. This is a promising build-up. Look at the space. Yamal! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught napping. Oh, shapes to shoot! No, he's missed it.
Well, the way he set himself up was just so clever. No wonder he's disappointed.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And it's Azar. Now it's Mbappe. And he's certainly onside here. It's Azar! Loose ball now. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Oh, and that is a thrilling end to the first 45. Milan are involved in a terrific contest here. It's been a slugfest and a half. And we are up to the break.
I think it shows you the danger of not killing off the game when you've got the opportunity. It might be level on paper, Peter, but we know who has the momentum now to go on and win this.
It's a really enthralling 45 minutes, beautifully poised for the 45 to follow. The score at half-time, 2-2. So straight into the second half.
Milan have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Azar! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Flashes getting up there! Goal!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class.
What a header! Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
He was always going to do that one way or another. A fantastic effort, simply fantastic.
Milan have their lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
And he welcomes it in. And a chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Milan with the corner, they're first. Drogba! And he has kept it out somehow.
Drogba is offering a wry smile there.
Milan have their second corner now. Azar! And he's taking no chances there. It'll be a throw-in. Messi. Now it's Zielinski. Dembele cuts it out. Messi. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. The ball is loose and the chase is on. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. This looks promising. Drogba. He's in a good position here, and he shoots! It's a goal! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Milan now in a position. It's Drogba! Oh, it's fallen loose again! Well, that's a fair try, but just off target.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Pass somewhat off target. Marquinhos looking to pass their way up the pitch. And this is Hazard. Van Dijk did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Well, that's a dangerous ball. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. No second thought, a straight red card. The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all. So seemingly that was deemed a denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity.
Yes, sadly he knew exactly what he was doing and he had to go with the risk.
Mbappe, and he was alert to it. Gerrard, always on the lookout for any signs of danger. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, that's Mbappe! And he's lifted it over.
Unsurprisingly, he's been quick to apologise. If you lean backwards, the results are normally high and wide.
Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Can he finish? Into the last quarter of an hour. Messi running with the ball. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, football is a simple game, complicated by footballers. Why doesn't he slip that to the right?
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Caicedo. And it's Marquinhos. Drogba. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Looking for the run. Mbappe. Mbappe. And he's intervened well there. Can he get it through? He's found space here. He's found a way through. That is good strength. He's having a pop! And that is doing no harm at all. Now it's Messi. Taken back almost at once. And this is Drogba. Yamal. He's beaten the last man. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
Now it's Dembele. And here's Mbappe. He's found a way through. Shoots! It's a goal! Deep into injury time! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Arsenal give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, who's under pressure now? It's going to require some inspiration.
And we're done. Milan have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that little extra when they needed it. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. And we are absorbing the energy emanating from the stands of this grand stadium that is the Giuseppe Meazza. And that gets things running. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got...
Drogba! And there's green grass ahead of him. He's found a way through. Messi! Goal! Sao Paulo! And Sao Paulo score first. Everyone waited for the cross, but he had other ideas.
Listen, no one was expecting a shot from there. That's quite outrageous.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Drogba unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Messi goes sliding in. And it's Azar. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Oh, that is ask. Towering header! Azar. Drogba. He's shifting through the gears here. Mbappe. That's the keeper's ball.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better pick.
There's the header! Firm header, just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Mbappe. Kimmich. And he's there to retrieve it.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Tries a shot! And a neat finish! And they're threatening to fly away here. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That has been drummed into him from such an early age, Peter.
It's Drogba! Oh, belter! That is a gem! An absolute gem! Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Just one in... He leaps for it! And he's straight offside. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Dahari looking sharper, more menacing with every chance that comes his way. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. Now there are plenty in the middle waiting for this.
Well, there's lots of movement in the box for them to pick out.
Terrific effort! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
There's the shot!
It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Absolutely, they're certainly not as big as those. Camavinga! No, he didn't quite meet it right. And he was alert to it.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He has found the way through. And a header! Firm header, just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Shevchenko does really well there, he is strong. And it's Shevchenko. And that pass just didn't quite work. Tries to play it through. Very nicely done. Schlotterbeck did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
And he was quick to react.
That was lovely.
Dahari. Getting up there! Oh, crossbar! He doesn't look too happy with that. Messi, who's set up one goal so far. That's a good foray he's making.
Such good technique.
He's got away. Can he get on the end of this? And that was very necessary. Taken back almost at once. Hazard. And here's Drogba. Oh, he's having a go! It's bounced back off the post. Casemiro. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Picked out brilliantly. He's having a shot! And yes, it's there! AC Milan are all square. A horrible blip. A moment they could well have done without.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
It's turning into quite a gem, this.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
And for the first half, that is that. Milan are finally getting a much-needed break. It's been absolutely breathless stuff so far. The midway point of the game.
I'm still trying to figure out how this is still level, Peter. I mean, 1 minute you're looking at one side battering the other, and somehow they find their way back into it. Something tells me there's going to be just as many twists in the second half too.
Well, it has been a high-octane first half, full of action, both sides with 2 goals going in at half-time.
Numero 99, Drogba. Lascia il campo per il numero 14.
And that's the second half started. And it's Camavinga.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. He's having a good look here.
Yeah, that's such a good position too.
Messi! Oh, lots on that one, but he couldn't find the target. Gerrard. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Milan clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And that's going to be a booking. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
This looks like a more than decent chance to strike. He went for the curler.
Oh, well done for him to take the shot on. He did at least hit the target.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Milan different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Dahari was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Ball is over the line. Messi. Camavinga purring through the gears. Yamal. And he plays one through. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. That is good alertness. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Kimmich clears without hesitation. Now that looks a decent ball.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Now it's Ferran Torres. Cannavaro. Milan do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Over to the right flank. He's picked his way through. And he's well positioned here. Spread to the right. Ferran Torres. He can run onto that. He is through here. Oh, the ball's run loose here. That is a crunching tackle. Messi. It's run loose here. And here's Azar. And here's Ferran Torres.
Well, they're definitely intent on winning it, and they've come close. Just wondering how many more chances they can have. One, maybe two, realistically.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, that's a key interception. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Passing is crisp and sharp. That's a foul, no two ways about it.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 10.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Numero 14.
Now it's Kimmich.
Il numero 9.
Plays it across. And he's cut it out.
Attenzione, un cambio.
Casemiro! Oh, wonderful! What a goal! A finish right from the top draw. And they're back in front. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
Azar. Now it's Rafael Leao. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Ah, such a clever touch. Driving through the middle.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
2 minutes to be added on. Tries to pass it through. Now, oh, he's all alone. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Milan may have thrown this away at the death. So this to extend their lead. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
I just think the keeper committed himself to her.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. There's the whistle, and here we go. Well, there is no question that Eden Hazard, on his day, is one of the world's best, Jim. So how do you interpret the role he's been given here?
Well, we all know he's at his best when he's coming in from that left side, whether it's to drag people away and isolate them or to combine with central attackers. But he also often plays as a 10, as we know, in a free role.
And is that a new dimension to his game?
No, he's been at that for years, and he's just very good wherever he plants himself.
And the pass is intercepted. Kaut. This is a promising build-up. Marquinhos. Passing is crisp and sharp. Drogba. Mbappe! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And we have our very first corner. Point-blank header! Oh, he's got a piece of it. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. He's in, must be! Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Well, you can blame some suspect defensive positioning for that set of circumstances, and they were just left with little choice.
Mbappe! Oh, that is asking for trouble. Well timed, excellent interception. Vardiol. That's a good ball out wide. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Milan clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Corner given. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Milan are looking to go forward now. He is through here. Could go all the way here.
That's going in strongly.
Oh, he's tripped him right on the cusp of the penalty area. The referee has given a free kick just outside the box. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rate it in or suffer the consequences.
Messi having a look. Marquinhos is flagged offside. So it is still 0-0. Kaut with a reputation for taking on any shot. Yamal, he's picked his way through. Costa Curta did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Can he finish? Oh, it's hit the post. Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Now it's Mbappe, and he's managed to get free. Delivers the ball. Goal, Milan! And we have liftoff. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Milan have broken through. It's 1-0.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
He's got to be in here. Nicely shaped cross. There's the header! Firm header, just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
Poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Mbappe! Van Dijk does well to get it back. Nicely weighted ball. Mbappe!
It's well rehearsed. Excellent work ethic, really. The way they always go chasing the ball in numbers, and they can keep it up late into a game too.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Couch. And he welcomes it in. Can he finish? And there's a goal. And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Madrid restore parity.
Such a big goal, Peter, just when the...
Shot a goal! Well, that's a fair try, but just off target.
Lamine Yamal has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
And that has been cut short. And it's Azar. Yamal. Costa Curta did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. He has found the way through. Van Dijk. It's a really well-measured ball. Drogba. Takes on his marker. Now it's Drogba. Mbappe. And he was quick to react. And that is a little undercooked. Tries a shot! Marvellous goal! So smooth. A signature finish.
Yeah, great movement and great use.
And that is indeed the final. Either side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that 2-goal cushion early in the second half.
Milan are up by the odd goal in 3, just about shading things at the break.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 4. Serán
We're on the move again.
El dorsal 1. El dorsal 8.
Looking to play him in. And the through ball. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And it struck first time. Count! That is superb! A finish right from the top draw. They've done it again. It is incredible.
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage. Fight in the face of adversity.
It's Drogba! Off the post. He doesn't look too happy with that.
Well, that face says it all. I think I'd feel the same way, not that I was ever an expert at finishing or anything like that.
Bale. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Shevchenko! And that was neither one thing nor the other.
Well, he was sure he was going to pull that off.
Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Now then, the ball's come loose. Now it's Bale. Milan needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Knocks it into space. Cross from Hakimi. And it's safely in the keeper's hands.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Has a look and plays it forward. Gerrard.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Messi providing an outlet on that flank. He's had a shot! Goal! Milan! And they've got their lead back. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get press from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
And now he has two. Milan with the lead. Count. It's Count! Great effort, but no way through. Azar. Now, can they get him away?
Madrid really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 5, el dorsal 22 serán sustituidos.
Hangs in a cross.
El dorsal 15.
And that has been cleared.
El dorsal 3. Puyol.
Probing pass. Zabani kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now it's Ribery. That's been cut out, well played. Kadiolu. Looking for options for movement. Milan perhaps contemplating their next change here. Just about up to 75 minutes. Tries to play it through. Yamal receives it in a good position here. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy.
They may...
Gerrard! Oh, he's been caught on it here. And it's Gerrard. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Jorginho. Well, that is one way to stop him. Now it's Yamal. And he is dashing away. Oh, well played, well played. Ribery. Azar. Now Costa Curta. What a throw in. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area.
Look, Peter, what they need now are cool heads and discipline, and instead it looks like they've got a liability in their side.
Very little time to go, and they have a free kick in a really promising area.
We could be looking at a game-changing moment.
Bale!
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And here's Bale. Milan close now to seeing this one through to the end. Oh, that's fabulous. He's going for goal! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught napping. Cross flung in towards the middle. And that is that. Milan pull through, sometimes by hook, sometimes by crook, but that needn't matter. They have the win, and that... Well, here we are with everything very much to play for. Win this one and they're going up. Incentives do not come much simpler or sweeter than that one. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Well, we're on the way. Milan need all the support they can get here. To say this is crucial would be to understate massively. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Stojkovic! That was superb goalkeeping.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
And we have our very first corner. And this is shapes to shoot! It's a loose ball. Szoboszlai tries a cross. Played out to the left flank.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Rijkaard. Played out wide. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Joshua Kimmich. In many ways, the ultimate modern fullback in that he contributes just as much offensively as he does defensively. He seems to have a great instinctive understanding of when to move forward, and that means he rarely gets caught out of position on the counter-attack. He should be a key player for this team.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Kimmich has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles. Pass somewhat off target. Yamal. Now it's Drogba. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to...
And a chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Gerrard. Kimmich. And it's Azar. Now it's Mbappe. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Szoboszlai did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Great vision. Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets, looking for the run.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Danielson, a quick look, thought about cutting inside. He's rising! Goal! Brazil! It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible and the finish unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So we have the first goal. Well, and the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. Marquez has been given his marching orders. He had already been on a yellow card from a previous incident. Stojkovic, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Threads one in. Yamal looking to receive it in space. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. Played back. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Stojkovic.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Van der Ven. De Nielsen. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now it's Mbappe. Well, that looks a decent ball. Chance! Firm header, just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Stojkovic looking understandably energised after his goal. And it's Gerrard. He came in hard, very hard. And here's Drogba. Looking to play him in. And he shoots! Now, who's going to be first to this? Hazard. He's had a shot! Dispatched clinically. They've come back. They've come roaring back. This is becoming quite a game. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
Milan restore parity.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Raul. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. And it's Messi. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Fernando Torres really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And here's Torres. Is that a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Perilously close. Gerrard. Now that's well seen too. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Oh, that's well spotted. Stojkovic. That's a foul, no two ways about it. A straight red card, another twist in this promotion epic. Milan are down to 10 men. Tries to pass it through. A corner it is then. This possibly the last play of the half.
Teremos uma substituição.
Yamal. Milan can, of course, make a change whenever they choose. Oh, nice touch. And he's there to make the challenge. The ball's gone astray. And for the first half, that is that. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. The midway point of the game.
Well, I think it's been a fantastic watch with chances created at either end. But it has to be said, neither team have been particularly clinical with their finishing.
Well, they've gone toe-to-toe for those 45 minutes, and at half-time the score is 1-1. And that's the second half started. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Messi. It's played through for him. And he's definitely... And Torres! There it is!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one. Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
Brazil with the lead. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. He's on it to Nielsen! And a neat finish! And there's the goal they've been looking for. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Raul. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
This certainly looks appetising. Well, he's trying the shot. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Good pressure, determined, intense. Brazil are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape. Certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Milan perhaps contemplating their next change here. Raul. And this is Torres. Oh, that's a fine interception. That's a good ball out wide. Aimed beyond the defence. Now the ball in. Oh, well played. Mbappe. And it's Messi. Oh, this is a great... It's... Oh! Oh, it's come off the upright.
substituição.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Yeah, the manager was saying he'll be facing the prospect of having to make some brave decisions around this time. How right he proved to be.
And this is Shevchenko. Stojkovic. Szoboszlai. That's been cut out, well played. Vardiol. Milan have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. Gerrard gets a foot in here, and that's gone loose. He's shifting through the gears here. This looks promising. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area.
Substituição no time do Brasil.
Milan with a free kick then.
Camisa 8.
Well, he has great set-piece prowess. I think you know what's coming, but stopping it...
Messi!
Brazil, they've got away with it this time, but I think if they carry on giving away free kicks in positions like that, I think they'll be made to pay. They've got to be very careful. Just a little more discipline is called for.
Reinders. Over to the right flank. He can run onto that. And smartly reclaimed. Chance for a shot! And no! He had to, and yet he could not.
And how decisive might that prove, Peter? It really would have put the wind in their sails if they were just one down, as opposed to two.
He's having a good look here. So the perfect chance to get one back. Messi! And now a sudden chance to counter. Nice physical challenge. Little doubt, that is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken.
Not the worst challenge in the world, Peter, but this really isn't the time for it, is it?
Knocks it into space. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now, can they get him away? And here's takes a shot! And one more try! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. He has found the way through. Shot at goal! It's fallen loose again! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are disappearing out of sight! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation got him there when everyone else was spectating.
So now the difference is 3. And this is Shevchenko. Rafa, and the shot! It's a goal! And they are right back within touch! Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Still behind by 2. Is there a way back into this? Well, now it's a race for the ball. Doué is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Neymar. And he's had it nicked away. Well, that has not gone well.
There they go, hunting again.
Now it's Rafael Leao, and here's Shevchenko. Rafael Leao! That's another chance. Is there any It's Gerrard! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going pretty awry, and the outcome in the end. Milan do have the look of a team with genuine ambition. Already on the cusp of promotion, they are looking to make a statement here. We are more than ready. Vibrant and vivacious, there is a genuine appetite for the game here, retaining, as it does this stadium, the spirit of the grand old ground they left behind a mile away. So we're very much on the way now. Milan need all the support they can get here. To say this is crucial would be to understate. Chance, surely! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Milan with the corner, they're first. And now they can spring out of defence. And he's gone, there's the shot! He's got away with one there. Now it's Rafael Leao. Quality ball. Mbappe! He might be in here! Mbappe! Oh, good-looking ball. And he's had it nicked away. It's a good spell of possession, this. Oh, this looks sharp. Now it's Darwin. And it's been played through. And this is Messi. Oh, that's... And Messi! Now, in he goes again. He's scored! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Oh, that's great movement from him. He instinctively knew that the ball was going to come back out and put himself where he needed to be. The sort of thing you just can't teach.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And here's Messi. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one straight chance! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. This their second corner of the game. Mirasol are looking to go forward now. Now it's Ronaldinho, driving on and making good progress. Oh, no joy this time. Now it's Darwin, plays a sharp little ball here.
Milan are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Vardiol.
Mirasol always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
But it can pay off big time, can't it?
Yeah, just about every top side are doing this now.
He's found a way through. Mbappe. Oh, well played. Opts to play it back. Now, can he find a finish? Shoots! Oh, it's hit the post. Neymar is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. They get a throw in. And that's definitely not his best. And it's Messi. Mbappe is onto this. Now he's running. Decent chance! And a goal! Not so fast, not so fast, they say. We want it just as badly. We will make a fight of it. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
It's shocking, the ease with which he was able to get into the space, and a player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exact...
And the shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Messi. Azar. And it's Gerrard. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Darwin. And he's being shifted off it. Now that looks a decent ball. Nunez. Aims beyond. And a shot! And he's stuck it away. Knocks it into space. And he's picked it up out wide. He's got away. Guardiola does really well to win the ball there. Kimmich. Now that's well seen too. Messi. Tries to pass it through. Kimmich is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Darwin. Oh, good spread. Can he get it through? Oh, what has happened? And the shot! Towering header! It's bounced back off the post. And now a sudden chance to counter. That is good alertness. And it's Ronaldinho. Kimmich. Azar.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, I think keeping our neutral hats on, Peter, this is more than a decent game of football where we've seen plenty of creativity. Both sides really ought to be looking to up the urgency, though.
Milan are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score.
Substitution in progress.
Mirasol get the second half started. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Kimmich is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
That has ended up in no man's land. Now it's Messi. Oh, well measured. Thinks about the shot at goal! And again! And he hits the net! And they get themselves in front! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Mirasol are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Mirasol with the lead. Pass somewhat off target. Kimmich looking for the run. Neymar, he's picked his... and he shoots! Ambitious, but just off target.
Yep, certainly could have been something so much more.
Mbappe! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
Substitution for Milan.
Corner number 2 then.
Mbappe. Coming on the field is...
Here's the header!
99.
Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Yamal ventures forward, tries to play it through. That ball looks a good one. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. And here's Neymar. And here's Mbappe. And he's running for real chance! Well taken goal. And this is getting better and better. Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat. And chance! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Rafael Leao looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Caught offside that time. Hazard. Great vision. Messi has the space to scheme. Big chance! In he goes again! Just cruising! They are cruising! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
So now the difference is 3.
Oh, I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
He won't be happy with that one. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And here's Mbappe. Can he get on the end of this? It's Neymar! Neymar! This boy is showbiz! He's got himself an absolute peach. They will take that. They are and that's it. Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. This is where they want to be, one small step away from greatness. Win today, and they will be up there amongst the elite. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So things are underway. Milan need all... It's Azar! And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Milan with the corner, they're first. And now they can spring out of defence. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Kevin De Bruyne. He's just one of the...
Shevchenko! Marvellous goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
Milan penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, Peter, this now poses the question of stick or twist. Do they immediately go for another one, or sit back and wait patiently for the opportunity to break?
And this is Shevchenko. Spread out to the left. Zanetti cuts out the pass. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. De Bruyne. Can he get on the end of this? Neymar. Zanetti. And here's Neymar. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Cross flung in towards the middle. Shot a goal! Goal! They're level in a trice!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been a chance for a shot! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
You can never be too safe with someone like him around. They got away with that.
De Bruyne with the short one. Delivered low, and the finish! That is a super hit, but it was always just off target.
Well, it was a confident attempt, and he made it look like a doddle the way he generated that power.
Zanetti gets over and intercepts. Gerrard. Now it's Shevchenko. And he's intervened well there. De Bruyne. Can he spark a counter here? Neymar. He's found a way through. Neymar unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Foot in. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And it's Azar. That's good running with the ball.
Such good technique.
He's going all the way! Cross in, looks like a good one. Akanji spots it and intercepts. 30 minutes gone. And this is Shevchenko. Shoots! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Paris Saint-Germain have their lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Threads one in. Big chance! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Reinders. Now it's De Bruyne. And this is Neymar. Now it's Neymar. Zanetti has it out wide and in space. That's a good ball. Picked out brilliantly. Delivers the ball. Impressive jump. And yes, it's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Well, he's had a shot! Neymar finds himself offside. Not the most accurate pass. Strong running down that left flank. Gerrard. That's been slipped through. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Milan clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
It's Neymar! Oh, that was no routine save.
Neymar really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Kukçu is the team's great visionary. Aimed beyond the defence. Well, we expected better, and so did he. And the whistle goes for half-time. So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon.
Signore e signori, facciamo gli auguri a un membro del nostro fan club che oggi festeggia l'anniversario di matrimonio. Cambio di giocatori.
So we're off again.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Milan clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Tries to play it through.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Oh, played through for the wide man, and he's picked it up out wide. He's picked his way through. No way through, so back it comes. Messi. Messi gets on his bike. Messi! Crossbar comes to the rescue. Batistuta. Now it's Kimmich. That's an excellent interception. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, I think the referee has done well here. He's pulled him to one side, he's told him what's what, and hopefully he'll behave himself from now on.
De Bruyne plays the game a step ahead of almost it. And a chance! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Oh, that's fabulous. That's a corner kick. Milan have their second corner now.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 9. Viene sostituito con il numero 22. Attenzione.
Mbappe! No, not the best of headers. Just about up to the hour now. And it's Kimmich. Milan perhaps contemplating their next change here. And Messi! Of course! Milan cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Keeper's got good distance on that. Gerrard. Kimmich powering forward here. Looking for the run. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Getting up there! And there's a goal! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Paris Saint-Germain go up by 2 and are looking good.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
Zanetti did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Saliba finding himself in space. Paris Saint-Germain needed that. They really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Now it's Neymar. He is through here. Zanetti. Kukçu. Header! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And with that, it is pretty much a done deal. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So now the difference is 3.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Now it's Mbappe. That is ended up in no man's land. Just eases him off the ball. Zanetti cuts it out. Plays a sharp little ball here. Oh, that pass isn't the best.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
He's shifting through the gears here. Van Dijk defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Bojan, in with the challenge. Yamal. Can he get it through? Bojan is wide and looking to get onto this. Paris Saint-Germain have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. And that's it. And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. So it all boils down to this. The team so desperate to be up amongst the big hitters. And today, only a win suffices. It truly doesn't get any better, any bigger than this. Well, River Plate have always been considered the uptown club amongst those in the Argentine capital, but the supporters, believe me, are no less passionate or loud. So we're very much on the way now. Milan need all the support they can get here. To say this is crucial would be to understate massively. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. And we have the first chance from a dead ball situation. Messi! That was travelling. Knocks it into space.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And he was alert to it. Well, 2025 was, of course, the year the Parisians finally realised their dream of becoming European champions. So many times in the past they tried and failed by expensively recruiting the fanciest names in the game. But then they showed faith in one Ousmane Dembélé.
Yeah, and I think you can say the team was built around him, Peter. Another thing they did was to play him centrally in a false nine role, sometimes even as a striker, and that led to a massive upturn in goal involvement. This is a player we always knew that it was in him. Once his fitness returned, he's never looked back.
Gerrard is the guilty party there. Oh, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Not the worst challenge in the world, Peter, but this really isn't the time for it, is it?
Edmilson. Serginho. Oh, good effort! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Now it's Hazard. That is good strength. Now it's come to nothing. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
This is the time you need that pace.
Maradona looking to play him in. Serginho providing and a chance! Goal! River Plate! And it's River Plate who go in front. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
That is supreme.
River Plate have penetrated for the first time.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Kimmich wins the duel this time. Drogba. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Looking for options for movement. Oh, that's a key interception. He shifted it to the flank. Threads one in. He's being urged to shoot. That looks a good cross.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Van Dijk makes the interception.
Milan really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Spread it left. Just eases him off the ball. It's a good run down the right. Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Van Dijk. Quality ball. Oh, this looks sharp. Vardiol cuts it out. Mbappe. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Looking for the run. And Batistuta. Chance for a shot! It's a goal! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
River Plate are doing very nicely, thank you.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
And he's been shifted off it. And it's Maradona. Messi. Oh, that's... Can he finish? Just cruising. They are cruising. And they're threatening to fly away here. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
River Plate are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
3-0 and things are starting. It's Drogba! Lacking in accuracy. He won't be happy with that one. Oh, it's played into the area. Keeper has taken decisive action. Decent chance! And we have our very first corner. And now they can spring out of defence. Van Dijk gets across to intercept that. Milan can, of course, make a change whenever they choose. Maradona. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. That's a little off target. Yamal tries to thread one through. That'll be a throw. And he's managed to gift it back. Gerrard. Plays a sharp little ball here. And it's Serginho. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other. Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second.
Señoras y señores, queremos informarles que tenemos cámaras de circuito cerrado grabando para su seguridad.
So right back into the action. Milan come out for this second half with a different lineup. The manager has made a big call here. And that's really well manoeuvred. Batistuta is flagged offside. Oh no, he's got that wrong. Messi. That's been slipped through.
Oh, really well played.
He's found the way through. Van Dijk did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Thinks about the shot. And he's there to retrieve it. Son Heung-min. There's the man who is effectively the team's security policy. He has found the way through. Big chance! Now, how often do you see that?
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Kimmich. Gerrard. Now it's Messi. Well read, nice interception. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. It's a pretty loose pass. Can he get it through?
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Now, can they get him away? Not a hint of offside here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Messi. And that is exemplary defending.
Some inspired work, that. It's good that someone knew exactly what they were doing.
And here's Batistuta. That is good alertness. Can he get on the end of this? Decent chance! And again! And it's in! They are playing them off the park! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Oh, that's great movement from him. He instinctively knew that the ball was going to come back out and put himself where he needed to be. The sort of thing you just can't teach.
River Plate are having a ball here. And this is Hazard. That'll be a corner. It's their second corner of the game. And that's a simple one for the keeper. River Plate are looking to go forward now. Maradona. Great vision. Hazard. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, what a ball! Can he finish? He's got a goal! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Now it's Hazard. And this is Maradona. It looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has. Milan present their opponents with the best possible chance here. And that's it. Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.